Ja, why not load for a bit? Aha. Glass is not there. Not clean. Was? Warnung vor Lichtempfindlichkeit. And shows me a super bright screen. Okay. My voice allowed friends. E-Tech. So, here we are again. So the second one was E-Tech. The first one was Unreal. It will be interesting to see how Arcane works with E-Tech instead of. So here we are, second Dishonored, because we finished the first yesterday. Which was, yeah, I mean, okay, it's not that old. 2012 it was. But yeah, I mean, you've seen the scope was. I mean, it was a nice game, but pretty smallish, I would say. I mean, not a lot happened there. Also, I didn't like the upgrades too much. I didn't say too much at the end. I realize now, but I mean, what does it matter? The visuals. Can we go for fuck you resolution? Yes. Field of view 80. Quality, ultra, yes. Yes, a lot. Yes. What? Bloodfleisch, yes. Oh, huh? Okay. Advanced. Uh-huh. Why is this disabled? What? Okay. Yeah, obviously. I think I have an order. Perhaps the resolution change. Usually it's. So. Auto save journal, auto use mana, yeah, kill cam, headbob, okay, that's not the options I wanted. That's gameplay, audio. Subtitles is obviously an audio. Why are there subtitles still disabled by default? Can we talk about it? Headphones, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I have headphones, but it doesn't matter. Stop the music, please, when you ask for something. Hopefully that won't happen in tutorials. Okay, console game. I can only guess, but slider. Interesting. Of course it's bigger. Auto aim model. Auto aim strength. Okay. It's gamepad. Okay. Cool that I adjusted the game. Same. QE. Spyglass is Z instead of Alt, but Z is bullshit. Alt. Okay, at least they adjusted that. Okay, then Z is super good. Okay, guys, health remains. Okay, basically the bullshit. Yeah. Who plays like this? I mean, I don't know what kind of people they have in their squad here, but 15? I can kind of imagine how this plays out with the mouse. It's moving, not, yeah, it, I don't even know what this does. I can understand yes, no, but not a scale. Okay. How about we play the game? Yes, man. Tutorials. Okay. Then fuck on the tutorial. Cool. Custom is always a good thing. But yeah, please free saving. Yeah. Have a higher awareness of player's position above. What? Makes sense. Gameplay. Careful that. Noisy footsteps, obviously. I mean, it's nice that they give me so many options, but most of them are like, who wanted to change them? So yeah, this is the old stuff. Oh. Oh, please give me a lot of ammunition. I hate no ammunition games. Okay, so in general I just increased the damage they do to me, more or less, and how much they chase me, and more enemies attack at the same time. The rest would just be bothersome. And it's interesting to be in there. Speed slower effects, but they are tenacious anyways. Yeah. Yeah, now we stay with. Did they save my custom shit now? Of course they didn't. I hate sports. So that was. Okay. Yeah, but if they can't see me at all, slightly. So now, okay, so that is our difficulty. Okay. So, if you ask.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Never doubted I could make that.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under. Hurry!
Almost. Easy as cake. What's next? If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Didn't see anything at all.
Given time, an enemy will notice you. even
Why
if you're on the
fight
edge
when
of
you
their
can slip
peripheral
past?
vision. Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
What? Listen. Can I know what I have to hit? Oh. Okay.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. Come on. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Block with your blade. Yes. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Execute them, obviously. What? What's the question, dude?
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm
Hey,
ready for
Dapper.
this.
You're still learning.
Early Dapper.
Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from
Tired
this.
is good to
Sometimes
watch
you do.
some
You think I
weird
don't know about your nights out on the rooftops?
non-stealth gaming by me.
Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father.
Battlestar
We should
Galactica.
have
Is
passed
that a
law
game, yeah?
against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Can you leave these machines out? They are not trustworthy.
Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't
Edward
authorize
Scissorhands
those
robots.
things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For
Clockwork.
now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin.
Cool Germanification
Your
of
rightful empress,
Clockwork.
Delilah
Clockwork.
Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I
Okay.
was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown.
Get the fuck out of
My
here.
father's promise, whispered in secret so many years
What?
ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
Can someone kill
All
her,
hail
please?
the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
What?
Bad slap.
Can't still my heart.
She's undead. She can't be the queen. What a choice! Again at the beginning. Well, I guess we play as the girl, of course. I have the feeling Gandalf approves. I think he is, yeah, nodding. Yes. How about black screen, yeah.
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial.
Yeah. Cauldron credits.
My
You
father
won.
lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting
Seems
club.
like we have 2 playthroughs, huh? Depending on how long it is and how much changes.
I heard shouting.
Maybe we
Lady
start the
Emily,
second
what happened?
9.
It'll be all Captain.
Maybe we start the second playthrough and are like, okay, that's essentially the same. Goodbye.
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
It's kind of a cheap defense here. I mean, someone comes in, says, I'm the queen, and kills all.
Throne room. Father.
Could basically have been anyone who
Nothing
comes
I
in
can do
and
alone.
kills
I
everyone.
need to get out of here.
Nice desolation.
Sir, how long's it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Should I just spin it and pick a
Yes.
place to hide for a while? I need
No,
time to
just
think.
spin it.
He's old blood, one of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, the Ramseys are gonna
And I'm just plowing through the voice funny boots in the backlog.
done wrong. You'd be smart to remember that.
What?
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then.
What? Clever. you confusing me again. Can we jump out this window? What? No, don't close it. What is... Yesterday I watched Dune, so when I hear a voice, I think of this commanding voice of House, or of the Belle Goy, however
Especially
they were
nowadays
watched.
when you can have awesome steel motherfuckers.
Ah, see. There you are. And then I don't watch Harkonnen. Cause the Harkonnen don't have the voice. It's this other faction which is not even part of the main dudes. What am I doing now?
The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Interestingly enough, I was kinda surprised that they only told about 30 to 40% of the story in this movie. And then there are like credits and I was like, yeah, thank you. I mean, why do they like this movie? Can you please tell me anything? So what is going on here?
How many times have I
Hugen
looked at that
dumbass.
skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Well, by her being a witch. What?
Lady Emily, you're all right.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
I can't rally.
Yes, I can. Obviously, I can. And I can watch in here. Money.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Damn it. I need to pee.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Yeah. Have some good nap. What?
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks for finishing your talk at some point. Safe room. What's safe room?
I need my signet ring.
Hmm. Go away.
Did I imagine that? No.
Traitors.
Asshole. I don't want to reach it.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play. You deserve it. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I better take these. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Ja, die ist ein Ingot. This queen is a drunkard. Oh, a drunkard. I mean, okay. Goodbye.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Coins. Oh, looks so nice. I don't even know where to look at. I should really highlight objects, of course. Free.
I've got to get out of Dunwall. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
Huh?
Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Coldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Someone there? The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. What? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Typen. Nice. No one. Why am I even in here? I don't need pistol bullets. Not now. Actually, since I have more ammunition in general, I could shoot the shit out of them.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of those found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Nice how they don't care about me killing off the people.
I'm coming! The Empress, you know what to do! No!
Okay, currently that works well. And we can get some bullets back. Obviously at some point we will play it more like it's... and we will never play it like it's supposed to be played, but... we might do it a bit more stealthy than currently. Right. Cool. Looks pretty well, I mean. How we could sneak past all of this shit and be nice to everyone. But we totally don't do that because...
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Who is this? Pretty sure I saw someone.
I don't even know why I'm in this house, yeah, and some guard totally needs to be there and shout out like, who is this? No, I don't know. I'm your former queen. And your current reborn.
Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
Huh? What?
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
You could ask me what my plans are, because I have no clue. I like that they have a lot of bullets here. Guess. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Is the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
So it's a coup. Called. Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
Someone there?
Someone! Anyone!
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer. Cannibal or whatnot.
Need more lootables.
Be on your guard, all right, boys?
Oh, hi. Hey.
Come on, guards. Muster someone. Cool. I think someone should call the guards, or she calls the guards and no one cares.
I didn't mean any harm.
That's Emily Caldwin!
Good strength, this weapon.
I don't want to die.
I guess this will change after the tutorial or something, because the guards are really super easy here currently. They don't even try anything, they don't crowd on me currently. What?
I've gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Every time you come near them, they suddenly start walking around, like, huh? Stupid action trigger. Really dislikable.
I'll check around here. It's the Empress! Former Empress, I mean!
There the guard does nothing. it's okay. Still, I kinda like it because it just allows me to play this game while being at ease. But yeah.
I wonder who that was.
Hello. Good. I mean, like, this makes sense. Like, this I can really play the game like I want. Not like, we have to sign this game to be played stealthy, so played stealthy.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight? Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
Wanna buy one? What are you covering your face for?
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. But that's all about to change. City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening.
Ah, the Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
And a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score. We want security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
Can this thing be opened or?
Is there any chance I could... Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it.
Okay.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready.
Replay mission, of course, what?
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
No powers mod, but
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. What is that? It feels familiar.
know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
God, of course. So the power tutorial is still the same.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
You will find out. Not now.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is
Bloodflies.
my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
ship. Hmm.
Must be cursed. Staff those men. This is some shit. That's it. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know. We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch was open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Can't even eat anything here. Can you talk more?
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Okay. What are they doing there?
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the river. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morgan.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I should... Man, you doing stupid thing. We're gonna go somewhere. Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to what? What are we supposed to do now?
Inquirables. Upgrade tree. Doppelganger. They used to. That's right. I mean, this has to. I didn't know what strictly necessary. projectiles, your bullets too. Hmm. This one.
And when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Aren't they supposed to fester? One more word, my this?
Circus lunch, and I'm a filthy blood fly.
That's all I'm gonna say.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand
Hey there. What have you got for me?
and new workers on the streets of Karnak.
Let's hope you never need help.
Hey, come here.
News isn't good.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. I'll take that deal.
Okay.
Shouldn't deal with strangers.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Course
You go
it's
get
yes.
a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is a time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
You gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks...
Ball of light. From the time of the rat plague.
Couldn't stop them.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Where did you disappear to?
Circus, just some little bit of excitement.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Hello?
One night at the boarding house. One night. And I'm covered in shankers.
Huh? Huh? Where did you go?
It's just been one gala after another. The season's just getting started.
Shielding you from the outer horrors of the void and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the 7 strictures! If it is true that a witch now sits on the throne in Dunwall, and that the Duke of Wickeness is in her thrall, and is whispered in parlors and alehouses across the Empire, do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes! A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply.
until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the Outsiders' wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their... their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must. to keep our charges from everlasting pain.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no witnesses in Karnaka.
That's Mindy Blanchard. That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was inflamed. For the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you, we guard ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic. One way thing it's happy. Every man and people got to listen, they never do. It drives me mad. I think I just saw something.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. You won't regret it. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
It's infested all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to devour the earth and sky and all
I said,
things.
I'm scared.
What is all this racket?
Come on. Hurry up. Whoever our friend is, hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
That's what they say. For too long.
I'm game if you are.
Life was not easy for our sweet empress. As a leader, she worked hard to impress, but her treaties and pacts had little success. The skies turned down.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
What is it to you?
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
The walls of the wall, did they help her at all?
What's going on here?
What? They were good for her.
Like that. Hey, I don't want to go.
Wrong?
Take this!
Help me!
That's
What?
What's going on here?
This. Come back here! Someone, anyone! No!
By the strictures, isn't...
You won't get away!
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Shite!
What happened here?
Adonai Station. This should take me out to the Institute. That's it. The electricity's off.
No way!
What am I? I got stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing. Someone there?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
So let's see. What was it? Wonder what I'm dealing with.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
How I like nice water.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Awake again? Then welcome back.
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos. Report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Good. Get down there, yeah. If I look at that, how many bone charms there are, I mean, could they provide any less, like, not like a gazillion, or? Let me guess, no. They couldn't.
Someone there?
9-9.
Oh well.
They're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think, then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night. Come on! You little shit!
So you talked too long and on my way. Actually, I think you aren't even in my way, but you still talk too long. Why is there? What is nearby?
Oh, I hate this wool. Damn! You won't get away! No use running! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver! No!
I'm the greatest stealth player ever, by the way. Everyone knows I'm super good at stealth.
Wait for my orders! Oh, damn it! You're gonna pay for his death! My arm! It's you and me!
It's me, I would say. Num num. Stop fucking whistling.
Oh, no, no, no!
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something. Whatever.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Oops. Man. Items, loot. Why is that sad? I mean... yeah, currently it seems good enough. Better graphics, other than that, a bit more action than the first, all good. Should it not get boring, it did everything well. Did I just jump at the fucking... But yeah, catch you later, I guess, because you will definitely come back. Yeah, but... ah. I'm unable to sleep. I never sleep.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Just grab one more whiskey. Maybe try them.
You bet.
Not this time.
What? Röki? He's playing Röki?
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
Yeah, call for help.
Huh? Now.
Time to spring for fish cake.
Guards! Someone! Help!
I don't know for having a charm at the lower.
Someone there? Hey! Who are you? Stop! No, you money! You're not supposed to be here!
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
It's totally possible. Yeah, at least a bit of money. What am I doing at the Institute?
She stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still...
What?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Wait for my orders!
We are waiting for your orders, dude. The guards are totally not as aggressive as in the first.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Nothing else. Search maps. Okay. Enough searching now, maybe? Nani? Really?
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
What he wants to tell me.
I'll never get used to it. Here you are!
If this is more damage by them, then I can surely play this like an action game.
Why? They have to know something.
I do.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Huh? My shop. Something unsavory going on.
Can you at least give me something to loot or something? It's like... God.
Tricky.
Sag mal. Hmm. Yeah, can you tell me where you are? Good. Where did I want to go?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod oil is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
But it's just here because of the intro. By the way, let's see what we can. It's noisy.
What I wouldn't give to hear Delilah's skull popping in this thing.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just... I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat.
Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps? I wonder what she would say about this.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me. But maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 488.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
They should have let me take the Vice Overseer. But no, the Duke's a coward.
Hopefully it's inside. Vasco's notes.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you!
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Disgusting. It's ready.
You're dead. You're dead, aren't you? Isn't this fun? Oh, here you are. No match for the brutes. Your ridiculous morality held you.
He's control.
Are you a noble? I love the taste of rich girls like you. No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale. I miss being dry and warm.
Who's there?
I think I just saw something.
That's the watchtower.
Hey, let's see!
What? Oh. Luckily, not too much happens since then.
Doctor, Hypatia.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out to her eyes. My cold,
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
suffocating
What was that?
How about grabbing it? I mean...
Dr. Hypatia.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines, for the children in hovels.
You know what?
Cursed with short, nasty lives. And Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, running against his slippery skull, driving myself
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
but Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
I just want Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me? You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
What did I do? What did I... Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kieran Jindosh. That man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov.
Voller dude,
He
hey?
visited Aramis Stilton.
Has been
I
some
liked him.
days, some weeks.
Something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Well, I guess it's because I have no real, I mean, I have a PayPal account, but I have no separate donation account or something. It's just a regular, yeah, I have PayPal.
All right, let's get underway.
I mean, there's a comment section, like, you know, like every transaction has on that.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop.
Usually, from what I know, other people,
sell on
yeah,
the
they
sly.
just use the comment section
Ever use a
somehow.
wiring tool?
Maybe
Corvo
not.
taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
We will kill like everyone. Usually PayPal is pretty fast from what I know. I mean, usually it's like under a minute and then some email arrives, but on the other hand, I mean, I just can say from what I experienced, maybe for some people it takes longer. Or maybe if it looks weird, they have some check going on or whatever. I mean, usually, at least banks do that here and there when some transactions look weird to them. I don't know how PayPal acts. I mean, would make sense if money is involved to have some measures.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the
Maybe
Grand
I ought to
Palace,
try
I
one
know
of those
these are
sleeping
lies.
tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
Feels wrong.
Yes, some people are poor, they're lazy. It's true across our... Who are you?
Okay, hello.
This shouldn't take long. Stay back. You won't get away.
What?
One of us is down.
Ah,
shit.
No! Who does things like that?
Yeah, okay. Just.
I need assistance!
But who needs assistance?
Someone's not feeling well. I need help! Shite! Help me! Someone! Anyone! Someone protect me!
Calm down, dude. I'm not gonna do anything.
Damn! Guards! Someone!
Hmm.
Please don't hurt me.
Greetings. I serve with... I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Oh, come
He'll see
on.
you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Lock it down. This won't take long.
Damn it.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a month. I'm gonna get me some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drunk.
All those clouds.
Hey, was?
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These
That's
are
a lot of
strange
cheers.
guys. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch
Not
empress,
recognized by my butt, but hey.
protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Please don't.
They have been at a warm solid goblin of dicks and Stusna retards.
They haven't seen me. They are stupid.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes. It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
He's gone now.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. A pleasure to do business. A deal well made. Things were so much better just a decade ago. I hope you'll think of me again.
They have enough the money to pay for that rewire too.
Hey, this city is more gutter-bound all the time.
20, I think I need just a few more. Should be enough by now. But let's just see what else is in here. Yeah. Except he would have done it with chopsticks, I guess. Alter, wollt's denn hier los? Bitch. Did he die on pot? Someone is playing Dragon Age Inquisition again. Poor guy. Yeah, really people who like Dragon Age Inquisition like a lot. For some reason. I kinda wonder. Why? Loot! I guess these are whale bones or...
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful, those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Who?
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
You can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Disgusting.
Come back here! No! Give it!
Ja. Letter. So, why exactly did I do that? Yeah, I mean, cool. What? I absolutely suck at stealth games, but you don't need to play it too stealthy. I mean, what you've seen now is my stealth mode. and yeah, I mean, I mean, this one really didn't tell me too much currently. But it's more like, yeah, a flow. I mean, it's not like super deep, but it tells its story quite well. I guess it's more about the freedom of the game, you know, you can just play it and whatever you want. Didn't it look like here, huh? Something could happen? Typical. Actually, it's the first time I'm playing this myself. I mean, the first even I played the last days. Because, yeah, it was about time. And, yeah. If it's about the games you told me, I'm not too sure. Every game looked like typical generic Veep game. The ones where I just yawned when playing the first hour. Yeah, it's you know. I mean, you played through all 4 Legend of Heroes 7 for some reason. I mean, someone who lives through that, enjoying it, can't be trusted. Blue Reflection actually I've seen on somewhere as well. Oh. See? Shin Megami Tensei is also something. Ugh. Oh, it had a story, yeah.
I'm glad to see you well. You won't be sorry. Do find me again.
Well, it's called Shin Megami Tensei, so... If it's not kinda dark, then it totally failed at the name. Oh, wer ist der? Which means I can go through it now, or? Okay.
Oh, blood ox stew tonight. Starving. Something stinks around here. What's
going on? What was that noise?
There was a bone charm down there. No, wait, a rune even.
You shouldn't have wanted outside. No, Bobby.
Damn it! This won't take long. This is bad.
You're gonna pay for it.
Finish her! Killing me now.
Alter!
You finally
What?
know your place.
How did you miss her? What the fuck?
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream.
Did they just not save me getting that?
I screamed and fell out of bed. Where our skin, organs turn to jelly, and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck.
He says, keep alert. And I says, need some help over here! This can't be over. I'm not impressed.
The other way around this time. Cool.
Someone there.
How did you... Psst.
What's going on? This won't take long.
For you.
You shouldn't have wandered out.
Oh, can you fucking hit her? Alter, kannst du aufhören? Damn.
You there! I need your help.
Who needs my help? Weird. So where's this rune? Yeah, I'm just here for that.
Where am I gonna find the money for that? Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. Well, a little place is all right. This?
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Tired of this.
Hmm. Isn't it him? Open that.
What? I need assistance.
Stop screaming and you will live.
Full day's work. That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
696 maybe. Or 7. Money. Money, money.
I don't want to die.
Yeah. Wait, break the door. Ach, it's just with strength, damit is. Yeah. Cannot knock down. Oh. There's a black bone charm there. Why can't I? Can I not get up there somehow? There's always a way. Why do you even bother?
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Your face is
covered.
careful.
Are you worried someone might recognize you?
What's going on here?
Money. Hmm.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives in an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Hmm. Fucking flies. I think we have everything now we can get it. Okay. Still room for another. Uh-huh. 4 rooms. actually just want to destroy the walls. We wait for more. These dudes, how they are aware of everything, or how they are triggered by everything. Even if they are not your enemies or whatever. Oh, nice mountain.
You can see Jindash's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
Huh?
Come on, let's...
Hello? What are you doing, dude? Do you wanna maybe?
What the? What? Stop! Somebody's down! Come back here! No use running! You're not supposed to be... My arm! Come on!
Yeah, where was the block? Didn't I just invest in better blocking? Yeah, can you? Oh!
What was that?
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
I wonder what I'm dealing with. I imagine that.
Hey, you! Come here! Won't get away! I'll be damned! How did you do that?
Dude, shall I? Yeah, I have to shoot you.
Strike at me then!
Clean. Don't have to decide, Lucky.
It's blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. The Duke I did well, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year. You can't stay hidden forever! Think I'm the next one? I'll prove you wrong.
Hey, you! Come here! Ready? This shouldn't take long. At your command!
Hello? Anybody?
You are thinking clever! This one... Take long. The outsiders, there he is! Where'd you go? Can't have gone far. Back for mercy! There!
Alter, kennt ihr mal aufhören hier.
You're come here and fight, coward! I'm back.
Find you. What? Somebody's down. Nothing to do. Damn.
I'm not impressed.
So, can you? Huh?
Time to collect this bounty. Later, I'll be laughing up.
Maybe we are done with aggroing me now, huh? I mean, what good did it to you? Hmm? Can you just throw it out of the window? What the fuck? Where did it? Ah, here we saved. Yeah, okay. Totally not annoying. I should really save manually. Bit more.
Do you not know I am a asswipe? When I think, I must speak.
I mean, it's not like it's hard or anything, but you know, I feel like I'm in the 90s now.
Handle the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the Huh?
No!
Healing. It's
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
No! You won't get away!
fuck you and you all. Stupid.
Could be it.
Is this a fuckface which I see before me, titular toward my vagina?
Ah, Gangle for president. Oops.
I'll help you look around.
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. What?
Oh, hello.
Over here. Bad move. I hit hard.
What? Alter. What am I doing?
Something's gotta give.
One of us is down!
I think I spotted someone suspicious.
What? Somebody's down!
I wonder who that was.
Gate codes.
Oh, come on, show yourself. We're all waiting. Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
You don't?
Damn! Damn you!
Okay. Hello. Alter, could you get stunned by this? Gets shot and... Hello. Yeah, it's klar. How about surviving pistol shot to the face? Games. So, round down. More bullets here. Right here. Okay. One. Great. Well, at least we killed everyone around. Oh yeah, by the way, if you do it the real way, usually you get a better ending, but fuck better endings. No one wants to sneak. Mm-hmm. They have a serious pest issue here. Yeah, nice move. What am I doing? Good feeling I should actually... Why does this even exist here? I mean, I can go there, but... Yeah, thanks. Good game.
mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to
Obviously.
pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Nice, but nice. The fuck. Okay. I could just destroy everything until he gets pissed or something. I mean, this seems to be an elevator of some sort. How about we use that?
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. Hello, stranger. I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Ja.
Now I think I understand.
You do?
I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall. that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stands an invention that's been yours beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's heart, the metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. My greatest creation. When this plays, check central rotor graphite. Entering combat state. General protection state. Playback indicates criminal profile. Is a work of industry. Playback from combat protocol. This plays of someone who would show you've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your cobbled upbringing. Extraordinary. This infantry tool, my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Aristocratic. This is another test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better in the end. Quarry lost. Goes underway. Continue search. Enemy evasion successful.
But I need 2 pills.
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. One of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wait for the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if the fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
work harder. It's indisputable.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really...
Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see the...
So. It's this shit. Okay. At least I know what's happening here.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Benoli. That's all it took. Now he's a major.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
Not sure about this will trigger. It will trigger, okay. Where is the battery for that or whatever? Down.
Activation. Playback indicates criminal profile.
What? Where did this thing come from? Can we not just, destroy it by...
Playback indicates that the machine is Lady Emily. Waking up. Was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockwork? Playback indicates criminal profile.
I hate indestructible objects. Why even give me grenades? Oh, Alter.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Damn. What? Goodbye, Majesty.
Make it faster. Where does this other shit come from? I mean. Oh, here. Can't we just...
What the?
What? Oh! You little shit! Come back here! Let's see what you got!
Combat Protocol 6. Playback for combat protocols. Cooling down. Combat protocol meet. Okay, shut it down. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Oh, can you stop doing... Here, are you killable?
Digital costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What's there as the one of the switches here? I don't know.
And so it's the life of Emily.
They don't know what they want of me. Alter, geh mir nicht auf den Sack. Just arrow to your face.
Think of these. Is something wrong?
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
Whatever you've done, stop it. Do you know how long we've waited for this appointment? God! Someone! Help!
I hate these helmet. Protects all.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, then don't come to me. Fuck.
Is the man so secretive? His own servant staff not allowing most of the rooms. Preposterous.
Anyone! I need assistance! Someone's not feeling well! I need help!
What happened here?
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Actually, I want to go up and see what I can find this fucking room. Because it's like... it's in between. Huh?
The space behind the walls.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Can you fucking throw it? This. She just... oh. Nee, did so well. Yeah, I mean, it's the hit tech engine actually, so... no, actually the other set. Okay. This. But yeah, it's something they can do well. I mean, they always did, like Arcane. Okay, I cannot throw it.
What was that?
Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks? I hope you enjoy blowing everything to bits, young Empress. Were you harmed as a child? Oh.
What? Holy shit!
Just be gone. But yeah, they really did well in all of these details. Can we do the same, like...
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
What? No, this audio lag. So, good again. So,
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine is still searching. Combat Protocol 8. Combat Protocol 6.
wow. At least it was fast this time.
The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend. You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Really?
Sokolov.
Come on. Come on, we had to do it, thank you.
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Wait, yeah, okay. Could just...
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but he's not. Pretty sure I saw something like that. Better have. Look.
No way!
Little shit!
Why does she not get hit when I shoot her? It's really annoying. Spawning enemies in general is a bit annoying. Hey, can you fucking not shoot me through whatever? My god, every time. Cheating game. And is there a switch here? Yeah, it's, well, I guess. Yeah.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it father. Goodbye, Majesty.
Did I not fucking deactivate that?
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
Yeah, can you do what I tell you? Not right.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
This is actually deactivated, so... Seems there's another battery or something. Yeah, no. Yeah, good enough. Works for me.
Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish.
Need to pass that first. Game was not prepared for my strategy here.
I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Detection without certainty. Return to idle. That indicates criminal profile. Combat Protocol 8. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Each new visitor is another test for the Clockwork Soldiers, and each makes them better. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Displays if someone eludes the machine. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Mechanism detached. Amplified. Unauthorized presence. Playback indicates increased autonomy. Protection. Combat Protocol 6. The machine is over. Quarry net too good at destroying my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune too. The machine has lost its quarry. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
He died. Ah. Oh. You know what? You remain here while I kill this ass turd. Turd, I mean. Funny. What's going on here? Totally not the effect I intended here, but this is also okay. Nice level. So, well, can we, I mean, this is... Yeah, let's go to his private chambers. I mean, actually don't know what I deactivated with Veil Oil, but nothing which seems to be of any use.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress. I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Whatever.
Override.
Shit! Wait for my signal!
That machine has identified a lifeless body. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Damn it.
Combat Protocol 8.
Let's... What? Can't. Thanks. Or was it possible that you fucking save somewhere in between game? I would be so annoyed if I would have made any more progress than what I actually did.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Oh well.
Will you turn around to the fuck?
In the elevator!
Attention state.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Play back for dead body detection. This in case a body is discovered. Combat Protocol 6. Combat Protocol 8. Okay, shut it down. Playback for combat protocols. Unauthorized presence. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see.
Why don't I have any more healing? These big turrets are annoying.
What is it
Oh.
that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Bastard.
Or why is this here if it doesn't work? Yeah. Thank you. Ah. Oh, you can't pass here? Course. Of course. Hello?
Well, the machine should enter active state now.
Mm.
was a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked. Diagnostic playback loop. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine is running at low Increasing oil. The machine is experiencing playback indicates criminal profile. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Oh, did he just fucking not get up here again?
Playback indicates
Try.
Quarry lost. Combat protocol 8. Playback for combat protocols. Damage to head. Playback for unambiguous enemy and aerial stimulus. Unauthorized presence. Evasion successful. Entering playback for execution of the foe. Rear enemy, if this plays. Combat Protocol 6. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine is overheating.
Kannst du mal näher kommen, die dumme Botze. Stupidity.
General detection state. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback indicates criminal profile. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Combat Protocol 8. Playback for combat protocols. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Oh, did you wanna... Ey. This fucking is so bad. Can you just... Yeah, hello, game. Will your engine please work out somehow? Yes, this is so bad, really.
Combat Protocol 6. Playback for combat protocols. The machine is alternative tactical mode. Enemy cooling down. Now that you're on... Playback for unanticipated enemies. The very pinnacle of invention. This blaze of light eludes the machine.
I'm going to destroy this man.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! When this blaze search is underway, exploration of the area continues. Running search protocol.
Kieran Jindosh.
There you are, lady. High clockwork soldier.
Triggering electric combat protocol 8. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback indicates lost enemy. Enemy evade. Successful. The machine is still searching.
Come out, wherever you are.
The search protocol is underway.
Mm-hmm. Quite nice.
From your movements, it seems your wounds are serious. Imagine if the Empress died here in my home and honor.
Well, there's a laboratory, man. You want to kill him anyways. Whatever, you know.
Magnificent home, so surely you must know I'm a formidable opponent. Such an actor.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Recharging the magnetic coil. Running current protocol. When display search is underway. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Okay, we don't need to kill them, so...
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. When this plays, check central rotor. This plays if someone eludes the machine. Playback for combat protocols. Playback Playback for unambiguous. Well, if this plays, someone.
Can they give me a way to just get out of it?
Playback for detection registered. Okay, the machine has playback triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Combat protocol. U.S. enemy damage playback. Etched. Playback for execution of foe. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Playback for detection registered.
Horrible. He's blinking. Wow.
No way.
In a sec, I first need to check the warehouse.
Welcome back.
No, yeah.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Things were so much better just a decade ago. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. A pleasure to do business. Do find me again.
You're not one of us. Off down my pillow.
What the fuck, Carl?
She has to be close.
We have some more.
Are you going to hide forever and die like a rat under a cupboard? I'll find you, you know.
So, there were more of them. That's the money I have to over. Oh, here, say hello. Somehow I think there were more than two. Like 3. But who knows?
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. Deal well made. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Good to know. No, I will not buy the manuals. Palpitations, what?
You won't be sorry. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Yeah, kinda, but actually no. Just still
Keep
time
to
for
the
that.
shadows. That's my advice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually know of that. Depending on your health situation, usually a sign of stress or something. Could also be psychological. If you're not fucked. What? Nope.
He had good underlings. You can dislike Bigfoot grey asswide Wonka can be nice.
Having to poop. Yeah. Usually it isn't, but also for me that kind of reactivated or something after I got my second vaccine, but then it calmed down again. Cause the vaccine also does something with your blood pressure. No. It's really just circulatory system kind of was weak and I kind of had to lay down or take it slow for 2 weeks or so and then it kind of went normal again. I mean, sometimes I still, I mean, in the end, now I wouldn't know whether it's this again or whether it's the vaccine or something else, but right after the vaccine it was obvious that...
You did it. How is
somehow something was going on.
wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You
But
must
other
have
than
a story to
that,
tell.
I really
I'll hear it back at the ship.
didn't feel anything.
Let's go then.
Also, usually I just don't drink enough, so sometimes, obviously, that adds to the state too. Shitty thing, and it's even shittier if you forget to drink all the time. It's kinda stupid because, I mean, in our areas where water is like for free, or I mean not for free, but it just, there's no shortage.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower.
Those wild
and
8
turned
to
your
9
father
final
into
done this as well.
Coldstone. How difficult for you. But when I was young,
Then you should drink a lot more.
sisters sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Oops. Okay.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen.
In the end, they are not so weird,
on the
because I
streets with
mean,
no place to sleep.
I know most of them. Maybe not to the extent as you, but
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtors'
But if you have such issues, really, you should stay away from nicotine, from sex, from all of that shit.
That guard broke her jaw.
That really doesn't make it better.
Out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it.
Oh.
I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Yeah, obviously your body has to re-regulate, but in the long run,
It's hard to know whether my dear old
it's
aunt
better
is telling the truth or not.
to stay away.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
Could also be the weather. I mean, for me, I also react to atmospheric pressure. You know, like when temperatures drop or rise like fastly, I always have some issues. Like,
Wasn't a dream, was it?
also have to take it easy.
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end.
Soon.
And I mean, it's getting autumn after all. Weather turned cold. And then there's this missing sun, you know, we all turn moody and grow sensitive and all kind of stuff.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
How it's built, I think, when you play
I'm glad.
dudes, it will be the same.
The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Yeah. In a sec. Yeah, it's essentially the same, okay. Yeah, climate change. No one wants to talk about it, no one wants to really believe in it, but it's climate change. Sudden changes, that's the worst of it, not the average temperature increase, but the sudden changes is crazy shit.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Wait a sec, I need to get some food, some bun, some cheese, something. Back in a sec. Oh. Hmm.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Oh.
Yes, let's go.
What? Willkommen Bach. Johann Sebastian Bach. What?
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would.
No.
Trust me. Ashworth is
German for back is
which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the
actually zurück,
removing Ashworth from play.
which
Turns out
is
the vice overseer in Karnaca has been watching
unpronounceable for you.
from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Well, it contains an umlaut, so definitely. Zurück. Z-U-R umlaut U-C-K.
I don't like your face, but I can fix it.
Hello.
So hungry.
You again.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna
I
find
told her it was the wrong type of wood, but they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
What the?
I'll break your face. I won't let you get away so easily.
I don't want to die. What's going on? Huh? What? No! Someone protect me! Guards! Someone! Bastards. That's not right.
Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Shit. Poor guy. Ah.
What?
I wonder who that was.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
anyone there.
Saw something?
What's going on here?
Let's go!
Time to
This
die,
won't
little
take
girl.
long. That nice scarf of you.
Shit!
This is bad.
What? No, what's their issue actually with me? Alter. At some point this game gotta learn how to do checkpoints.
Export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shell to use as an asset. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she get.
Better have a look.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Oh. Why is the heart selected? Why am I not saving when I know?
As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of Serkonan umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shell to use as an ashtray. What's going on here? Still can't for you. Later I'll be around. I won't let you get away from me. I've got
Alter.
not so proud now.
My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be...
Makes a person sick, it does.
Huh? Who's that?
Someone there? You won't get away! Come back here! Ah! Bad move!
I wonder which move, whose move was worse.
What was that? What? Shit! So, let's see. Where are you hiding? What? You're not supposed to be.
Alter, kannst du mal bitte jetzt sterben?
Gotta be on the lookout.
Curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will be accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Bloodhawk student. Starving. What's coming from here? Let's see. What I'm dealing with. I wonder who that was.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrists for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen, I won't steal anything else.
Someone there. I'll help you look around. Oh, really? You like being a servant? Polishing and dusting.
The place smells of lavender and antique furniture. Not like the dust district where the soot makes your teeth gray.
Is that any way to talk about the place where we got our start?
Brothers,
No.
What? Ah! I've seen enough for a lifetime.
That's not natural.
Empress sits on the throne in Dunbar. Our rightful ruler, Delilah called first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who claim
Where did you disappear
Why did you do that?
Horrible.
I'll check around here.
But
Come out, wherever you are.
People of Karnaca, said the Duke. Some of Question the stricter minus duties, levies, by the Grand Guard. Let me answer all of them round one.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Wicked ladies and hunters of slithering things in the hours before dawn, former milkmaids and magistrates, come before me and bow, for I am Delilah, your queen.
All hail Delilah. The moon in the sky and the mist lying over the lake like a blanket.
Amelia, dear, if Brianna hears you and her mood is off, you're going to lose an eye making fun like that.
She's only having fun, Francesca. And Brianna's too busy with the communion to be bothered. She's got her mom and the sisters of the oracular order.
Yes, because otherwise the Abbey will see us all blackened by fire. Now stop with this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel it.
What? That's it. Eat, my darlings.
Now,
I thought I saw someone right
seems
here.
every time I turn around, there's another commotion.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Alter. Hmm. Disappears. Doesn't come out again. Hmm. Hmm. Question is, never or?
This is a fine nest, my dears.
Yeah, she is a gun.
A shut mouth catches no flies.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Hello.
Hey, Deborah again. Not too long of a session this time.
How do you want to die? I have plenty of ideas. You don't stand a chance anymore.
Rocky, what do you mean? I've seen you start and I was like, what the fuck? Rocky? Sounds like a troll attempt at Loki. Indie puzzle game. So, something. Lufia, the well-known indie game. No budget at all.
In my previous life, I died of boredom in a stinking office. Let's make the next death more interesting.
I don't like
Let's
that.
have a look around.
Better have a look.
Really? Yeah. Which means it's not an indie game. I guess at some point you will even read published by Nintendo. I hate these dogs. Oh, not as far. Get the fuck away. I'm not even here.
Playing hide and seek, are we?
Yeah, and I win.
This is a fine nest, my dears.
There was someone.
No luck so far.
Won't let her escape!
Hmm. Sometimes I wonder. Enemies everywhere. At the same time. My dearest friend, quick save. Hello, come here. Come.
No.
Nice one. You can rush kill. Wah!
Something that can pierce the void itself.
I've never seen Brianna work with machines. She's always relied on precious bones and ivory, carved in a room with no light, painted with ash and moon's blood. Not lenses and silver cogs, covered in stinking grease.
This is a special endeavor, important to Delilah. You think no one can harm us, but the Overseers and the Sisters of the Oracular Order are fanatics, dedicated to stopping us from living the lives we want.
So why you your own machinery? I don't like it.
Jindosh and Brianna know what they're doing. Their collaboration is unusual, but it pleases Delilah.
Are you
It's
going
Brianna's
to hide
obsession.
forever?
So it is
and die like a
This looks important. I wonder what it does. Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Jewels in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnataka. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing, Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo, not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back? It doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see walls. Of course I gathered them at dawn. When else, they're no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black manhood. Obviously something is wrong. We all need to be on our guard.
I'll be down!
Who's there? So you're back? I'll find you.
Imagine.
Now I'll be here! You should have stayed in your... That's a trick I could use. Come on, don't be shy.
I'm certain she's still around.
Find anything?
I'll stick up. I won't let her escape. Let's hear how.
Is it you again? Show yourself!
Where's the other one? Don't just scream, tell me where you are. So... Of course, there's yet another one somewhere who just didn't come out up until now. Why didn't I save that?
I'll find you, you know.
So, let's try it like this.
It was coming from here.
Nothing here?
Let's see.
Let's have a look around.
Huh. Is someone there?
Who is this?
Fucking witches. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, lens is required. True that, true that.
Brianna, how did Jindosh die? Someone got inside that strange house of his.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Stand by.
Brianna?
Someone thought they could shoot me without inter... Now I turn my attention to the oracular order.
Fucking immortals.
continued to tinker with the lenses, thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome. He continued to tinker with the lenses, thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still had the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready. Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
Let me help, Brianna. Nothing here? Let's have a...
These fucking dogs, really? Who designs such shitty enemies?
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses, thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still had the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a...
Who's that?
Give every homeless arsehole cretin thy arsecum motherfucker, but you thy pussy. There are grey motherfuckers who think the singularity will happen by 2550.
Pretty sure of it.
You look so focused, Ty. I really appreciate it, my fart. Colossal dildo will come of new.
Can he fucking be killed?
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
How about we don't even save that?
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Well, that's a nice way to grow plants. Ew. What's going on here? Monsters. Exactly what I don't need at all.
Brianna was with Delilah when you were sucking on your mother's tit. This is not a game to them.
I miss the days before Delilah sat on the throne. There was always some barrister to torment, or some dock crew to lure into an abandoned warehouse. Those were good times. I've got Chris flesh all over my arms.
Box. Or a straight life. Could be worse. Like a murderer.
Let's make the next step more interesting.
Next time, don't waste
I'll help you look around. One of us is down!
Feathers you've gathered.
Shalala.
Or something. Because now we're all on edge.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I've been alert. And he says, yeah.
Butterflies are disgusting this year. And what's next is enough to make a man crazy.
Don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, His home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Right. Combat.
herself. Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
So
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
If that is your flavor of nihilism.
Good response.
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
What's that? Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
From the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins.
shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Bird. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
There once was a man from old Lampro. His cockle was wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really?
Blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more
Should've
likely.
listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
So if I have to... I still got me one. Then if I eat it... No, if he eats it, then what?
Is he going?
I'm bored. Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Wait, this isn't... Wait, where is she?
Who's there?
No one. All gone.
I get stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Dust from the mines.
Come on, let's finish this.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Sure.
This is the Duke of Circona. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be
Your face is covered.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Paolo needs to start giving us better jobs. We're getting this shit work right now. I'm pissed off.
Doors blocked. What? Tools. Did I spend them all? dann no ammunition brauchen.
How are you going? Good. I thought you were gone. See, my lovelies, they're all bad people, like I told you.
What? Hallo.
I'll help you look around. Wait, look. I think her head is
won't go
worth
anywhere.
a fortune.
Time to die.
keep
This
that.
won't
She's dead.
Shit, heel.
How about next time doing what I want of you? What is fucking blink? Didn't save before doing that because I'm still not used to the game being so shit at whatever it does. Oh. Oh, what? It's worth coins? Hello?
No rats. Look suspicious. Should I yell about them?
This must be Paolo's place. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Who knows?
See how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, Tivoli. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it... too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging, the Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
For better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
By everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know. So do something.
Thank you, Paolo. He's made a dog's out of the hole.
What's going on here, Bo?
Look at this guy, out of his mind.
Blood flies in the soup. You guys see that, right?
Someone's going to be in a lot of pain tomorrow.
Blood flies crawling all over the soup, just lapping it up.
You're almost there. Maybe you need just a little bit more.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Hold up.
Oh?
You never tell me anything, but something's going on. I'm not stupid.
She won't go anywhere!
Bet you
I'll
can
keep
live
you
in
finish
soft.
her! I'll crush you!
Was ist denn hier los?
Cut you into pieces.
You shouldn't have.
Shit! This is better than anything. Holy shit! Oh, shit.
Where are you?
Don't you know who's looking for you?
You cross one howler, you cross them all. Well, get your ass.
I'm not.
What?
Wait, look!
Paolo.
Paolo had a mummified hand?
Me! Shit, Leo.
How many again? Why can't they always get hit and continue?
What was that noise?
Look everywhere!
Stay sharp.
Found anything?
What? Here!
Paolo had a mummified hand?
You won't go. Come on! Won't hurt. Oh, shit! Damn! You won't get away! No use running!
Maybe I'll take a day. Just walk along the water. Rest up a bit. Nah, they'd never agree to it.
I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
Well, no, do they let me pass you? Or
You missed your chance. What a shame!
You should have
why? Then we do it the hard way.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a month. You can give me some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a trunk.
think it's supposed to fester.
A dead heretic. Always good news. Good riddance.
Please stop!
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
I do
Keeping of
instant
articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature, for consuming the flesh of rats, death.
I faced worse than you.
What's the matter?
What's going on
You
here?
saw something?
Just
What do you think you're doing?
Come back here!
Looking for a fight, Chief Lee?
Let's end him!
Finish her!
Why?
What the hell is going on?
Search the place.
It's like, hä? Das... Ah.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say.
Think the storm's passed?
Safe, they say.
Good riddance. A dead heretic. Always good news.
Please stop!
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, come back as the voice of the that we unite for the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature, for consuming the flesh of rats, never to return, death.
I faced worse than you, Abbey boys.
Silence, apostate! Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers, for are we not as one?
I don't even...
Huh? It's over then. Paolo down, the Howlers are finished.
Are we not brothers? That's what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night. Obliterate. That's all.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
Word from the High Overseer.
Paolo's been beaten!
If I have to go.
Is that Paolo? This is unexpected. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Can I...
Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
Am I being presumptuous?
No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
Let me have it.
No, you bastard!
Yes, yes!
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crew said.
How about sharing some of the... There's no way out of this.
What do you think you're doing?
Is there?
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good
Only
for
I could sell
you.
dust, I'd be rich.
Look, Paolo wants the money and we'll be back next week. Don't disappoint him.
We don't meet this week either. At this rate. Oh, this is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. We could do business. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Your ass out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Lady Winslow left blue jacket. I don't know how to connect the colors to the names. Makes no sense to me. So was there something in my journal? Solution. Okay.
It worked. The information was correct.
I was just supposed to... Don't confuse me with weird little texts when I should just...
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
It's already a bit shit because I obviously want my mana.
Could that be Stilton?
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid.
I could immediately. Yeah.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, the house goes to rot.
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another.
Seems to be nothing to get here.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Yo,
Aramis Stilton?
warm the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold to... Time is leaking, coming out of the walls.
By the Void.
Guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Wintermont.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece. I can think of better uses for all this wood and wire. A gallows comes to mind.
Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead?
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
I don't know what hurts more. Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll ever be. What am I supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South?
She's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
I've got it all wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making...
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the
Getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all this.
You sure I saw someone?
12 weeks have...
Hey! What's going on here? I don't want to die!
You little shit!
Huh? Who opened this door? Where do you think you're going? This won't try.
Where is she? The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center? Come fight face to face.
On the
move.
Show yourself. The Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown.
Where
by
is
the
she?
Grand
Damn
Guard.
it! I'm not sure how to take it. I assure you, I rubbed shoulders with some of Karnaka's best people.
Come
Trust
out,
me,
wherever
you
you
don't want to
are.
get tangled up with the Duke and his inner circle. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get to tolerate them, to be honest.
Come on, let's have a fair fight.
Call for help if you don't go.
Once they say something's amiss,
You
then
don't
I just
stand a
can't get
chance
comfortable.
anyway.
I'll find you, you know.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
What is all this rot? You need help?
What's going on here?
Come on, I don't have time for games.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Does Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
Yes.
I'm not sure what that means.
I sure hope she's not around anymore. I'm not in the mood.
Shit everywhere. She might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
I hope that masked thug isn't around anymore.
Kiss. My God, just.
This whole business has me on.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert.
What? Someone's shooting at us! What's going on here? Look everywhere!
Keep your eyes peeled. Found anything yet?
Behind your car! Right, boys? Here you are!
So...
No way!
What's going on here?
Some kind of trouble? In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
We still need... Oh wait.
It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
Be able to get around that, going back into the past.
What? Hmm.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing. The air feels almost electrified here.
Why do you do that? Don't waste the blood. You know.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get...
What? Gone far. You aren't going anywhere. Hey, where do you think you're going? So far. You can't escape. You're surrounded. You're dead.
What? How many? Oh, hello. Can I just...
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Can they stop spawning flies? For some reason.
I'll have a look around. Someone there? Hey, who is...
Just got word that something's happening.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
More likely it's some kind of glitch.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me. When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
Everybody's gonna die. Yeah? But please,
No.
not today.
The Duke couldn't possibly touch me.
Hey, who is... No! Damn it! You aren't going anywhere.
Little shit! No!
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
Verrückt.
What has it gotten me? Who are you? Why are you in my house? Why are you here? Did the Duke send you? Get away! Help! Leave me alone! What is going on? In my own home, no less! Help! Someone send for the guard! Huh? What now? Who's that? Hey, who is... I'll tell you to can't escape! You're done!
What's that?
She's wounded! What was that explosion?
Are you alright?
One sends me rüber. Die andere Körper.
So, let's see. What was it? Back of my neck are tingling. Like something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Huh.
What's going on? I'll check around here. Be on your guard, right, boys?
Look everywhere.
Found anything yet? Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Keep your eyes
I'll help you
peeled.
look around.
What was that? Where do you think you're going? Holy shit!
You aren't going anywhere!
Dead!
You're surrounded!
Take more! Oh, you little shit!
Did you hear that?
End of the road for you.
Take it!
Asshole. Runter. Hallo. Game. Eat that shit.
Something feels wrong.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the
What was
place
that?
just in case. Be on your guard, right, boys?
Keep your eyes peeled. Look everywhere.
I'll help you look around.
I'll search with you.
2 more months, she said.
Hmm.
Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Found anything yet?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
What?
That's all I liked. How many? Can you fucking...
You finally know your place.
Eh? She's dead? She's not even...
I don't know, but I saw something moved. Pretty sure of it. Wonder who that was. I wonder what I'm dealing with. Oh. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Nothing.
No.
Whatever then.
Nobody there. Hey, who is...
This won't take long. Wounded! Let's finish her! Let me show you how I got my stripes. The reward is standing in my way. Let me demonstrate how I earned my Let's see how you handle yourself.
No.
Wrote for you. This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Come on!
We learned to deal with this like you in military college.
Captain!
Shit!
No! Damn it!
Strike at me then!
Can't have gone far.
Where are you hiding, coward?
Maybe she took the stairs. Where is she, damn it? I'm not in the mood. Show yourself. Come on. I don't have time for games.
Shit! Lost what? You weren't going anywhere.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Alter, die.
What are you waiting for?
Until you calm down again. I can totally...
I know you're here somewhere.
Come on! Won't hurt you.
Did you hear that? Who is... You ready?
Come out wherever you
Revenge!
You don't stand a chance. What's going on here? You can't stay hidden forever.
I can. Oh, hello.
I swear I saw someone.
Hello, another enemy.
Show yourself and state your
Keep
name.
your eyes peeled.
Nothing, damn it.
Never mind.
What? This is... I'm not even there. Who created this piece of logic here? Game logic.
Be on your guard, all right, boys?
Nice hitboxes.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Found anything yet? What?
Shit! Hey, what happened here? Come on, I don't have time for games. The murderer must still be around.
Is this all now, or can you... Huh?
Is everything mixed up here? What happened? Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now somehow.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really...
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really...
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
It's impossible to get good help these days.
Do they think there are two of me?
Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
Yeah, but this time I really
You
mean
have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go. Please, at once, or I'll call for help.
Maybe Megan or Anton will have some perspective on this.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Older void.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
Pretty late. Which means...
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Right, save. And done for today. Good night.